chat. Hello. I also still have my earbuds in, hold on. How you all doing? Let me clear my throat. Let me get my Joy-Cons, my Switch is not on. And where are my earbuds? There we go. But how's everyone doing? Late? Yeah, I am. Today, honestly, I was just in the bathroom. Someone had to go. It's a natural. It's natural, chat. Very natural. Sam, Lizzie, happy weekend. Happy weekend. It's Friday, right? Technically weekend. You're not late today? Nice! I was. Rika B, hi. But yeah, all is well on my end, I'd say. I think the YouTube chat's not showing up yet. There we go. Daniel, hello! Also shiny, I think, nice. Just got your shiny charm. Congo Rats, Congo Rats. Did you complete it with the 1000 battles, or did you do the DLC? Because I know DLC makes it a lot easier. I also need water. It is 7 p.m. in the ook, so it's your weekend? It's 11 a.m. my time, so... Well, for me... it's weird, but for most people here, they are still working. Alright, so we left off getting 1 Cubone from a hyperspace realm. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 new shinies yesterday. Only 1 dupe, and that was a Weedle. Classic. You did the 1000 battles? Gotcha. It was pain, but you got it. It's quite a grind, but I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. Think your editing went really well? I saw that you posted it. I haven't watched it yet. But I feel like that's the process. You know, when you start, it's like, you learn about the mechanics and then you're like, oh, there's so many layers to this. But when you start, it's like, oh, learning how to trim it and stuff. Overall, very fun. Very fun to learn, I'd say. Like, when I was first learning editing, I was just, like, really into it. And now I'm like, well, I still am into it. But I definitely don't grind as much as I used to. At least at the start. The start was, like, very grindy. Okay, let's get started. Been up since almost 6 in the morning. It's 1:03 and want to go to bed. 1:03... Or 1:03 a.m. Time zones are weird. But valid. I hope you can go to sleep soon. Sorry about my nightmare map, here. PM, gotcha. I hope you can go home and sleep soon. Alright, so we left off wanting to get, this little fox. Little baby fox. I do need another donut, though. Oh, here we go. Forgot about the timer. Jafazzo, how you doing? Got your first dimension shiny yesterday? It was a Pidgey? No. Wait, why are there 2? Why are there 2 of these? Oh, this is like... Oh, this is the... I thought this was for the donuts. I was like, why are there 2 donut mats? That's for the hotel. No one is manning this hotel, dog. So one day, I guess, is gonna come in and they're gonna be like, where are the employees? It's from the 400 one. Laugh Duck, how you doing? More stars can be nice because it gives you more calories and junk. If I really want a shiny hunt. But I also don't want to be too excessive for a 1-star area. Yeah, work tomorrow night, so you're gonna wait until it's night this week for sure. That is the move. A lot of defense. But how you doing, Laugh Duck? How many Pokemon are in the Hyperdex? I think it was like 100 something. $132. Wait, let me double check that. Yeah, 132. Alright. And then we'll go here for the fox. Too hopeful no one's gonna stay in this dump for real. That hotel kind of doobie. Doobie a dump. Quite excessive for... Oh, actually, we can get Sandile. We still need Sandile. Like, 38 minutes? I think we'll get... 2 foxes and a Sandile, right? Oh, and Sableye. We do need Sableye. We need all of these. Alright, let's go in. I don't know which method we're doing yet. It could be Elevator, it could be Teleports, it could be something. Skip this. Doing pretty good, haven't found a single shiny today, but did start another hunt. Lugia and Alpha Sapphire. Ooh, good luck, good luck. 150 resets a day. That's a good number. I think having a... That's normal. I think having a number per day is good and healthy, because I know if I don't get a shiny and if I don't have like a set number to stop on, I will keep going. Sometimes I have a set number and I still keep going. I have a problem. Time into hyperspace? Yeah, I think it's funky. Alright, so this should be rolling the Floxes. Oh, I think. So this is one Holovator run. Actually, we could just keep mashing. I'll just put this as N/A. So this should be despawning and respawning them, right? But yeah, the timer is weird, but to be fair, with the methods here, I can understand them adding it too. However, it could lead to shiny fails, which is scary. So now that we're going through a mash simulator, y'all got anything planned for your winter break? Voxel, hello! You're currently going into a tailspin over Oris breaking the continuity? Wait, how did Oris break the continuity? I know that Oris was like, oh yeah, there's another dimension where Mega Evolution is not a thing. Is that what you mean? Or is there something else? You found 15 shinies today? Whoa! Isn't Oris just a different timeline? I think since Oris, we've been in a different timeline. Like, if you think about gens 1 through 5, I think that's like a normal, like the initial timeline. Then Oris was like, or X and Y and Oris was like a whole different one, maybe? The Oris timeline? X and Y also had it though. But I guess X and Y would be the Oris timeline. Yeah. You found 15? That's crazy. Is the Holovator the best for this? I feel like it's not entirely. I wish you could mark how far you are from the spawn. It should be rolling though, right? It's rolling that one. RJ, hello! It would make sense this timeline being Oris. Yeah, with the Mega Pokemon and stuff. Let's try spawning them. Considering how there are so many over here. I want them to get closer together, though. They also- okay, they do get aggro. Eventually. This seems like a good spot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could spawn 4 at a time. Sure. Alright. Timer. Hey, we got 30 minutes, so we got plenty of time here. 30 minutes in this hyperspace area. Jeez. The shiny looking for your first hunt is Froakie? Ah, good. Best of luck with Froakie. Good luck, good luck. With the shiny charm. I think it'll show up fast. I believe. Remember hunting it in Shield? Fun times and very worth it. I wanted to hunt it in Shield and I forgot. I was like, ah, that one looks cool. I gotta hunt this one day. Then never did. But yeah, it's a beautiful shiny. I've been wanting this guy. I was hoping I would get Thievul and DAs too, but I never got it. And is that it makes X and Y invalid for ZA's timeline because Sycamore is Professor physically in Kalos because Mega Evolution occurs nowhere else. But is X and Y was in the past, right? If you think about Professor specifically in Kalos, if you think about Mabel, that was like after the stuff, right? After the events of X and Y. Having Alphas reroll in Zol 20, hopefully you get your first shiny as an Alpha. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I miss the exploit. I miss that. And Jay! How you doing? My thumb's getting tired. I didn't realize you make like little tiptoe sounds. But yeah, this was like a 3-minute wait. Okay, so that's like 2 minutes. Run it again. We need like 1 more minute. Just had to save just in case I messed it up. If AZ learned how to utilize Mega Evolution, how does Sycamore know about this? I feel like they don't talk to each other. I feel like the regions didn't talk to each other for a while. I think I get what you're saying. I think. Maybe X and Y is like a third parallel. And then Oris is like the main one we're at. Let's run it for another 10 seconds and save again. We should be coming up. Oh. We'll see how close that was. I might have overwrote them. Hoping I didn't. Where am I? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be weird. Okay, yeah, they're spawning, they're spawning. Cool. For Nikit, there is an area with normal weather where it has a super high spawn rate. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Dogs like the regions dislike each other if they don't talk. Sometimes they just don't talk to each other, you know? Like the professors are like, ah, you got your professor research over there, what about mine? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I used to run music on streams, but lately it's been like kind of empty it feels empty if I don't have the in-game background music. It feels empty. Made your favorite one game potentially invalid. 400 hours into ZA challenge runs is probably you being a little insane. I I think the best explanation might be in that case if like the two explanations are either one, someone didn't tell Sycamore about Hoenn Pokemon. The other timeline is that X and Y is a third alternate timeline where Mega Evolution is only in Kalos. And then Oris is like the third one that we're currently on right now. Or maybe there was some more stuff with the tower that they didn't know about, you know? Who knows? Lavender Gen 1 music was so spooky. That was actually very spooky. Gave me chills. It was very easy creepypasta as well. Like, it got me. I was afraid to listen to that song. One timeline ends with Sun and Moon, and we're currently playing an Oris. Does it end in Sun and Moon? Oh, because there are like no Mega Pokemon in there. Is there a theory video on this? I think that'd be so interesting. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba. That's your theory? Gotcha. I feel like someone could go very much in depth for this and then break down Legend ZA in the past timeline. Like there should be like a whole is there like a whole Pokemon timeline that people have made? Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba-ya-ba. The foxes. Alright, how many resets until we get a fox, do you think? Dude, I think resets might be my favorite method still. Even in this game. I just love soft resetting. Once you get Shaman and Buddha's Poo, you should go back to either Scarlet or Shield. You really want to get the Purloin line. Ooh, Wooloo and Yamper and Shield so bad. Ooh. You're too stubborn and want to finish this, huh? That's valid. That's very valid. You like the Lavender Town music? I think it's a good song. Creepy, but like I could still like it, despite it being creepy. You know? We do need two foxes. I should have explored the other areas as well. See if we could like get another fox elsewhere while we hunt for maybe Sableye or Sandile. Because we need one more Sandile for Crocodile, and we just need a Sableye. I love Pokemon. You don't give two foxes? You're so funny! Sorry for the lame butt. No, you're fine. I encourage it. I've been meaning to get the Yamper line as well. Mostly because I want Buppy. Buppy! Did you know that corgis were bred because Queen Elizabeth III wanted like a certain corgi breed? Wait, there are like two corgis, right? Two different corgis, like Pembroke and the Cardigans? I think she bred the Pembroke ones, right? Queen Elizabeth the Third corgi breeding. Queen Elizabeth. Oh wait, Queen Elizabeth the Second. My bad, not the third. My bad. Misinformed. Queen Elizabeth II was a famous corgi breeder, creating a line of over 30 Pembroke Welsh corgis. Elizabeth II, not third. Sorry, she lived forever, so I just assumed she was the one. Me spreading misinformation. Dude, she's been alive for like forever. She was basically immortal. I thought she was the one who did it. I thought she did it during the war. Please never become a history teacher? I wasn't planning on it. I also learned only American history. For the most part. Which means I am the fullest American I can be. That's my American education right there. That's why I got it wrong. I really thought she did it. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 Here's her dad who was king. I feel like she could still breed dogs during that time. You know, when you get multiple monarchs with the same name, it gets very confusing. Like, how many King Charles are there? Would they teach that in history? Also true. I guess they would teach it in, what's it? Maybe genetic science and maybe conservation of nature. There are 3 King Charles. How many King Henrys are there? Just become British at this point? I feel like if I do, I'm just gonna keep spreading misinformation. My fingies hurt. 8 Henrys. Okay, it's 8. The Henrys. The Henrys confused me. Really? There's only 3 Charles? I thought there would have been like 5. Is the Elizabeth line over? Are they... I mean, not the line, but like, are there any more children named Elizabeth? Right now that exist? In royalty. In the royal line. I need to phrase my sentences better. Semantics are important. Wait, is there a Royal Henry named Henry Danger? Royal Henry Danger the Third. That'd be awesome. Charles was considered bad luck as Charles II. Charles II. Beheaded for being an awful king and causing a civil war. Oh. Wait, aren't they on Charles III right now? Not King Henry Danger. Apparently that was a Nickelodeon show. I never watched it. But I think that'd be very funny. I've never met a Henry. There are many kings named Frederick? Ah. You love their show. It's so good. You are Welsh and have a history degree? Oh no, you're knowledgeable. Honestly, valid. Feel free to call me out if I am misinformed. That's why you're so knowledgeable on this. I was like, is this common knowledge in Europe? For the corgi breeding thing? It might be. I'm just American. But honestly, valid. I only know, like, a decent amount of US history. You learn about it in school. You learn about how Queen Elizabeth bred corgis? Wait, really? But yes, the shiny is very good. I got sidetracked. It is a very good shiny. We don't learn about corgis in America. We're learning about yeehaw and guns. Yo, Toxtricity, how you doing? You haven't heard about it before, but you're not British. Ah. America only has to learn like 300 years of history. True! We only learn about ourselves. We self-reflect. Just kidding, we don't do that. You're kidding? Now I'm convinced. Now I'm convinced you take tests on the breeds of corgi. W Fox Hunt. W Fox Hunt. It feels like I'm actually hunting a fox in the wild. After I said that, and I was like, oh, I didn't like that. How much have you retained when it comes to history lessons from education? Because I don't remember, like, I want to say, okay, I remember colonization in America. I remember Constitution, racism, stuff like that. I don't remember. No, I remember the Native American stuff. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think I struggle with the World War II era. Good time zone, Pepsi. Good time zone. America should learn about 500 to 2,000 years. USA takes a whole continent area. True. Like, I think the furthest we go back is, well, how humans reached the Americas, so, like, olden age. And then after that, it's Native American tribes. And then after that, it goes into colonization. Like, we don't really hear about the in-between. I guess we learned about a little bit of England. And Spain. And France. Well, actually, we didn't learn about France when I was learning it. We didn't learn about, which one was colonizing? Was it Portugal? Was it Portugal that colonized? I can't remember. Did you get a haircut? I did. It was very long, and it reached the point where when I was laying down, it was very intrusive. So I got a haircut. Portugal had a big empire at one time? Yeah, I think I read a little bit about that, but I don't remember the specific details. Looks nice. Thank you. I like it. You know how, like... Okay, well, it's an experience if you have long hair, but my hair was growing so long that when I laid down, you know how you, like... lay down somewhere and you put your elbow down, it would get caught on my hair, and it was really annoying. So I cut it. Just found a shiny Matang and a friend. Oh! Wow! Congrats on your Matang as well. Wow! It's so good! It looks so good! That's shiny 112. It looks so good, dog. This is actually one of the best shinies, I'd say. Oops. What's happening? Alright, so we can either do that again or look elsewhere. Let's look for Sableye. Because I know that Sableye can be kind of weird. How do I get up here? Okay, so Sableye spawns there. The Holovator's there. What do I do here? This scaffolding though. Swiper, no swiping! Swiper, start shining! Anything up here? Would this roll things? I don't think so. There's Sandile up there. Whoa. I'm actually not trying to get over there. I need that. Ooh, wait. Actually, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Sableye. Yeah, we can do the reset again. Hey. Why am I confused? Did you not protect, buddy? I needed to aggro the... There we go. Please stop running, please stop running. I didn't mean to protect that. Ow, what the hell? I guess they are just running from my Dragonite. Okay, this seems like a good... Yeah, there we go. Wish that guy showed up. That's okay. Yeah, let's just get a second one. Timer. We'll probably go for the Sableye after as well. I think we can get up a different spot. I haven't gotten good areas for teleport slash Holovator hunts, I think. Oh, Murray, be careful because some people haven't finished the DLC yet. I was gonna hunt that later when more people have finished it. I just don't want to say anything people might see as a spoiler. But I will hunt that at some point in time. Because I know that the DLC is like a little over a week old now. No shiny Froakie, did get shiny Phalanx, Venipede, and Electric. Ah. They're coming up fast, though, from the sounds of it. Hopefully it lands on the Froakie soon. Seems like it would make a good pet. I see it. They're just little guys. And then they evolve, and then they start stealing things. It's evil. I don't know why I'm hiding. Ba, ba. I also realize, like, when my hair is too long, I realize how much I slouch because I'm trying to make sure it doesn't get caught on my back when I sit back, and I'm like, wait, I shouldn't be doing that. That's bad for my back. I should not let it grow out that long. Oh, it's like at 2 minutes. Okay, we'll save again at like 50-ish seconds, another 50. They evolve and start stealing pocket watches and parasols you didn't know you had. What if they steal for you? I think that's optimal. Let me start this from 0 as well. Chat, what are you doing while I hunt this? I know that some of y'all are shiny hunting. Some of y'all just got guides as well. Let's do another like 5 seconds maybe. Let's make it 4. Donut making. Donut. Oh, okay, there are 4 spawning, cool. Ow. Eating ramen. Monster hunting. Oh, did I save? Like, right when they spawned? Man, I still need to play more of Monster Hunter Wilds. I did not play that much. Oh, I did. I did save when they spawned in. Frick. It do happen. I can't tell how they decide to run away. Time to do it again, for real. Ah, they're out of range, that's fine. Overkill, okay, where were they? Like here? Wait, is that my portal? No, that wasn't. Okay. I don't know how much time that was. Let me just run it as... Let me just save after 2 minutes again. Blank Poke Engine. Nice, nice, nice. I want ramen, dude. Ba 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 da da. Ba ya ba bum ba. Why do I... It always looks like I'm just hiding. Very ramen. I just love ramen. That's my favorite food. Straight up, that is genuinely my favorite food. Should play Pokemon Rouge Emerald. Emerald Rogue. Oh, that one was fun. That one was very fun. I played it for a bit. I never actually finished a run. I was like, I'll finish a run eventually. I don't remember if I stopped because I moved or if I... Oh, I stopped because I switched computers. Because my old computer was dying. Ramen, but never raw woman. Hashtag noticing. Good call out. Oh wait, I need to check the timer. Oh, we're fine. Ramen was what you ate for like 80% of lockdown? Real. I think I ate a lot of instant stuff too. That one Matang used up like 20 Ultra Balls, so you might just have to beat the Kalos Leaf again for money. No. Just farming them their money. At some point when you beat them up enough times, they should just give you all your money. You should just have infinite money. What's the best shiny I have so far? Tyrant. Oh, in this challenge though? I don't have Tyrant in this challenge technically. Duh, oops, wrong chat, sorry. No, you're fine. I understand it's obvious. Me having no context. I agree with you. Duh. I don't know. Best shiny I have so far. I really don't know. I've got so many. Fennekin is a pretty good one. Let's see how long it takes after 30 seconds. Okay. So that's like 12 seconds? You named your hardcore Minecraft worlds. Duh, I didn't know you were tabbed to the stream when you did that. No, that's valid. That is valid. Okay, say around here. Oh, I cleared a lot of them, actually. Jeez. The world. Can save a bit closer to it. You know what? Let me check out my lists. Fletchling. I actually love Shiny Gibble a lot. Wow, we cleared a lot of the Fennekin, dog. Is it always 6 spawns? That feels like the amount I beat up. I beat up 2 after as well, so I guess they were just spawning together? Fennekin? Yeah, Fennekin is very nice. Oh, Honedge is very nice. That's a top tier shiny. I still need more Dratini. I just realized I need more Dratini. Yeah, a lot of guys. Good batch. Let's save a bit closer. I need to make sure the one behind the bush is not shiny, because sometimes it spawns there. Raichu is a nice one. I don't have Raichu yet. I actually don't have the Pikachu line. At all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. I cannot count. Don't need to beat the Elite Four again. You had 1.1 million in your save file from beating them up a bunch of times a while ago. For real. Did I ever shiny hunt for Froakie? I never targeted Froakie. I got 1. So far in this challenge, I've gotten 1. But from other challenges, I've never targeted it, but I've gotten so many. I think I had like 6 total. But in this challenge, I only have 1. So I have to go back there at some point. Or I can get a hyperspace world for that. But I have to get lucky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I feel like a lot of the big Nintendo games dropped this year, chat. Am I... Like, everything they've announced came out this year. Except for Rhythm Heaven and, what was that new one? Miitomo? No, it's not Miitomo. It's, Tamagotchi Life. Except for those two. Those two aren't out yet, but... Everything else is out, right? Like, all the Switch 2 stuff... Metroid's out, Pokemon's out. Can't wait for Tamagotchi Life. It actually seems very fun. It was apparently a huge meme fest. It just seems overall very silly. And I want to play for the silliness. This is one of the more satisfying methods to watch for shiny hunting. The soccer sets? I love soccer sets. Pokopia. Oh yeah, Pokopia. I keep forgetting about that one. Pokopia. Animal Crossing's getting an update next month, right? Like, they keep saying it's the last update. What was the update again? I don't remember. You never played the original, but you watched playthroughs and it just seems so silly. Ah. The trailers made it seem very silly. Yeah, I never watched the old Tamagotchi Life gameplay as well, but I think I would enjoy it. Love Miitopia on Switch 1. Oh, I like the music in it. I really like the music in it. Especially the one called Boss Battle. Like, that one, when I first heard it, I got chills down my spine. I was like, dog. That's crazy. But I've never played it. I should. So many games I should play. So many games I want to play. I just haven't done them. Haven't gone around to doing that. Excuse me, just hit my microphone. I don't know how people can like set their microphone settings. So, oops, hello, good morning. So that when I touch it, you don't hear it. Like the arm. If my arm jiggles, you can hear it. I even have like a shock thing to help with that. A shock absorber. Not quite working though. I think I'll do if theoretically, if I finish this challenge at a decent time, and if I decide to do an alpha shiny hunt for alpha living dex, alpha shiny living dex, to clarify, I think that would be best if I had Pokemon Home, because I think I would catch all the phases alongside as well, as I go along. But I also feel like I don't want to get every shiny alpha and not have them be able to be used in Gen 10. Or like, they lose their alphaness. I guess they would have like the ribbon. Because that's what happened in Scarlet Violet, right? Not the ribbon, the mark. Like, they were tiny. They were baby mode, but they had a mark that was... What was it? Alpha? Something like that. You have Tamagotchi Life for 3DS. So many good games, dude. But yeah, it's like Tamagotchi Life and Rhythm Heaven. I can't wait for Rhythm Heaven. I've never played a Rhythm Heaven, but I watched so many people play it, where I'm like, ah, this seems so fun. Just checking behind the bush, just in case. Man, that Nickets from the last hunt, that one showed up pretty quickly. Oh, I forgot about Fire Emblem! That was also one that seemed cool. Like, it was the same timeline as Three Houses, right? I still need to play Fire Emblem. I played through, like, a decent portion of the Blue Lion's path, and I never got to... How do I say where I got to without spoiling? Oh, hi, Dragonite. I can't. I actually can't. I didn't get far. I think I was almost halfway. Maybe like almost a fourth of the way. I was wearing a friend's copy at the time. Which is why I stopped playing it. Because I gave it back to them like, yeah, I don't know when I'll finish this. You managed to glitch into the wall. Huge! Blue Lines was also your house you started Fire Emblem because of Dimitri. Valid. I think I'm mixing up the house leaders with the Pokemon Go team leaders a little bit in my head. Like, I think I'm imagining Golden Deer, and my brain is going to the guy for Team Valor Mystic. I don't remember the Instinct. Golden Deer house leader. Cloud. Wait, I like Claw's design. I just don't like that he wears yellow. That's the only thing that's deterring me from going to that house. But I do like Claw's design. Should probably not Google it. I guess just got an image spoiler. That's on me. I've had so many years to play. Wasn't there a Pokemon Fire Emblem thing at one point? They wanted to collab with specifically Fire Emblem, but I don't know why that fell through. So they swapped to a game series that had a similar genre. I forgot the name of it. Pokemon Conquest is the game you're thinking of. But I forgot which game collabed with them. Ow. Nobunaga's Ambition video game series. Yeah, that one. Not a fan of yellow. Take it you don't like Hufflepuff either. I don't know much about Harry Potter. I didn't know that they were yellow. I like the little bird icon. But I didn't know about the colors. Lucas Joltik, best fangirl! Yo, thank you for the follow. W fangirl. I've taken that Harry Potter quiz though. I keep getting Gryffindor. I haven't taken that in a while, but the many times I have, I kept getting Gryffindor. My second house, leading behind that, would be Hufflepuff, though. Pokemon Conquest was the last Pokemon game you played before you had a huge Pokemon burnout? Valid. I think the DS was a big burnout period for games. You might like Joltik? You do? Shit. Joltik is a good guy though, just tiny guy. I appreciated Joltik more in Cobblemon, because I think the beginning of Cobblemon, only certain specific Pokemon could ride on your shoulder, or like, certain specific Pokemon could give you passive boosts when they ride on your shoulder, and Joltik was one of them. And I had found a Joltik, and I had them on my shoulder, and I was like, oh, I'm going so fast. Not shiny. Who's getting Legend Zaza for Christmas? This guy, yeah. Let's go. Joltik would make a good pet. I see it. I think spiders are underrated. I can understand arachnophobia though. I think they can be creepy looking. But I think they're little guys as well. Lucy, Spanish. Your Spanish, your favorite Pokemon are Joltik, Reshiram, Applin, Line, Araquanid, Gengar, Scolipede, and Ultra Bees. Ooh. Shiny Hunter, you sometimes use price for other games and love DC, Stranger Things, Spider-Verse movies. Attack on Titan, Godzilla, and other fun stuff. Ooh, I love the interest. I think amongst all those things, I'm the most into the Spider-Verse movies. I'm actually not that familiar with DC. Stranger Things was fun, but I only watched like the first season. I watched part of season 2, and I got kind of... I don't know if it was stressful or if I kind of just fell off. I don't remember. Godzilla I want to get into. I love Godzilla stuff. Or like Godzilla type stuff. Like big dinosaurs slash dragon vibes. Joltik is an S tier Pokemon. Joltik gives you aura. That's the Cobblemon boost. If I play Fire Emblem, would I stream or play it on my own time? I'll probably play it on my own time. I don't know, streaming certain games can be strange, because I think Fire Emblem could be a very... It could be quite grindy. I know that Pokemon can be grindy, but Fire Emblem, especially with like the houses and stuff, I feel like not the houses, the education and trying to craft my team to how I'd like it. It can be kind of funky. Plus, it's a very old game, and I'm still afraid of spoilers. It just happens too often. Dude, my friend was playing a game. Like, literally Life is Strange. My friend was playing Life is Strange on stream. This game is, like, 10 plus years old at this point. And people are still coming in, like, trolling to spoil the ending. Luckily, my friend had already played it, but it was just weird. So I'm afraid to stream it, because you could see moments like that. Or you could have moments like that. Where one troll will come in and just spoil the whole ending. DS was good and Nintendogs was your lead up to prove to your parents you can handle a real one. That's what I'm saying. W dogs. I miss Nintendogs. We need more Nintendogs. Remember Masuda hunting Joltik and Scarlet got a shiny in the very first egg. After that, you got another one in like egg 30. Dog, that's crazy. That's genuinely insane. Excuse me. Did you like Dynamax the most as a mechanic? Has just a Godzillify any Pokemon. I like the concept of get big and crush things with a giant slab of rock. Like if you use like any rock type move, it's just like a slab that falls on a tiny creature. Which I think is very funny. I like the Dynamax concept. I think that's my second favorite behind what's it? Mega Evolution? That's my second favorite gimmick, I'd say. Because I like new forms. Gigantamax had new forms. Not permanent, but I like them. If I had to rate them, I like terrestrialization for the battle concept. But if they ever bring more Dynamax forms and Gigantamax forms, I think that would also be pretty hype. Not as hype as Mega Evolution, because people loved that feature. Fuck ass Reggie Rock. When it was shiny. Oh, like it exploded. That is unfortunate. I don't even know how to... Oh, you'd probably have to be very quick to put it to sleep, huh? Or to paralyze it to be lucky. Fair, would love to see my reaction to the story, but getting exploded in the story game isn't fun. Maybe I can record it, and then maybe I could like put it on the second channel. I should record more well, not off stream, but if I do something off stream, I'm down to record it and upload it. Because I know that the big thing about streaming, love the interactions with chat. Love them. The only risk is getting spoiled on things, or... Yeah, that's like the big thing. Like Shiny Hunter, you can't really get spoiled on it. Unless if I'm playing story though, like new DLC, that's what I worry about. Gigantamax was Mega and Z crystals fused in my opinion, well done. You know, you're right. It is that, huh? I didn't think about it like that. Galar 2-time Pokemon gone real. Pokemon Legends Cataclysm. Oh, that'd be pretty crazy. Oops, keep doing that. I see the megas. I have seen all of them. Definitely if I might delete that just in case someone hasn't seen all the megas yet. But this will be a spoiler-free one for people who haven't seen or don't want to know about any megas. But I have seen that one. It's very nice. It's very cool. The shiny is green trust. You like Z moves? Z moves are cool. I I like them. I like the animations and stuff, like Twinkle Twinkle. Like, I like the concept of them, but I feel like there's so much hype behind, like, mega reveals, for example. I feel like, if they aren't making mega Pokemon for a decent amount of time, and the intermission, the next thing they could do is hype up Gigantamax forms. Probably a bit too soon to do that, but they could. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. What were we talking about? You want to steal plush so badly? Dog, that'd be so cute. They are missing... Dude, Pokemon is missing... Pokemon is missing the... Whoops. Pokemon is missing the shiny... market. They need to make shiny plushes, dog. I couldn't find the word for market. You want soap? That's okay. In the end, subs are just a number. Can't wait to see shiny Zeraora in this game. Dog. I hope. I hope you can. The Mega one? Yeah, the Mega one looks pretty cool. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I love my Dragonite just running everywhere. They run so fast. You know, I really like Dragonite's mega concept. The more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I like that. Because if I think about it, there are two solutions to this. Because people kind of were like, ah, it's weird that Dragonair is a noodle, and then suddenly you get Dragonite. My solution to that was like, you keep the Dragonite, but you can branch into a bigger noodle as well. Like a two-segment Dragonair evolution branch. But man, I keep losing my train of thought. Oh, sorry. But since they added this mega, it's such a good combination of both Dragonair and Dragonite. It's very good. It was weird to see at first, but I think it was a pretty good solution. It's not entirely my aesthetic, but it was still well done, you know? Like, I can say it's not my aesthetic, but I can still appreciate it. Let's see. You have shiny Celebi from Pokemon Go stuck in Pokemon Home because this Pokemon hasn't been on the save file yet in Pokemon Store and in the events to get Celebi stopped working a long time ago. Oh, yeah, that transfer's weird. That's weird that they limit it like that. Dragonite Mega Shiny made you believe that even more they should have kept Dragonite Blue from the start. It's gorgeous. It's a very nice blue. I don't know if it's like the game itself, because the colors in this game really pop. Dunsparce Dragonite. Dragonite. 2-segment Dragonite. Yeah, I kind of phrased that weird. I meant 2 branches of evolution. But yeah, I really like the blue. Fox, where you at? Ba 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 ba. No. Also, this I'm still looking at this. We were so slowed down and bottlenecked because of freaking Fennekin. That's like, what was that, like 20 hours? I think to hit full odds it was, or sorry, to hit charm odds it took like maybe 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 hours. Whoops, maybe 6 hours, and then 14 was like going 4 times over odds. Almost 5. It wasn't like exactly 20. It was probably like 25 hours. 6 or 7. That's fine. That's fine. I will never ban someone for a meme. Like, it's a meme for a reason, right? As long as it's, like, not a bad meme. Not, well, like, not controversial. I guess it depends on context, but most memes are, like, not in that case. If it's a shit post, that's like, fine. As well. I guess it depends on context. Offensive? It's hard to gauge offensive, but... Actually, no, you're right, yeah, it is offensive. I was like, is that subjective? And I was like, kind of. I don't know. I'm kind of rambling. Offensive. Yeah, you're right. It is offensive. That's the word. 6-7 got selected as a youth word of the year in the Netherlands. You guys have youth words of the year? That sounds hype. What won last year? Was it Skibidi? Shining Sock? Good luck with Sock. Sock. But yeah, most memes are fine. I can see people being pretty annoyed by them, but I feel like they don't really hurt anyone. Until they actually do. Like, I guess maybe I might have muted Lean. Because I think that was trending for a bit. I've always been nonsensical and annoyed to people older than them, and then there's memes and jokes such as history. Yeah, I'd say that's history. It's always like a pattern. Some people are built for it, and because a kid can be like very dynamic. They can be. It's same with adults, but I think it's more societally accepted in some aspects. Like some kids can be quite energetic, others can be quite quiet, others can be. It can be anything. But they're still being shaped as well, because they're young. They're learning. Where are you in the DLC story? Oh, I finished. I'm just keeping the stream spoiler free so that if anyone's playing, I don't want them to get spoiled. But I have finished, like, pretty much everything. Except for certain Pokemon hunts. But those ones are shiny huntable. He's Fennekin looking weird. Oh, I think you I think you're talking about the beginning of stream. I think you mentioned Fennekin question mark. Was that someone else? But I was saying that Fennekin was a great shiny in context, I think. Unless I'm tripping. Actually, no, you're right. These are Fennekin. Ow. Humans been humaning since humans been around. So true. Chad, be careful with Pokemon in the DLC. Especially the Pokemon, especially the legendaries. I just don't want people to get spoiled if they don't know about them yet. But best of luck with that hunt. I will hunt that at some point too. It's just, I'm holding off on them because I don't want people to get spoiled if they were waiting on it. But I do hope you get it. I do hope you get it. But yeah, I think that'll always be a pattern. There will be people who... Man, I'm switching topics a lot. I realize how much I switch topics. I should not do that as much. But yeah, Circle of Life. With the humans and stuff. So your top shiny of the year you've gotten is Latias, which was sick ironically. When you were sick. Oh. That's a good shiny though. Sorry, I think I forgot to I forgot to pin it. My bad. No story spoilers for DLC, megas, legendaries, etc. for those who haven't seen experienced yet in chat TY. Hard. I usually pin that sort of stream. That's totally on me. Sorry about that. There we go. Congrats on the shiny legend though. Whoa, how long did it take? You start HRT today, so that's nice. Hey, let's go. I hope that's a good process for you. Start of a journey. I'm sure that's exciting. Funny getting a Pokemon whose shiny was memed as sick when you were sick. Oh no, that makes sense. Was my Latias yellow? Is it sick? About 2 to 3 hours? That's pretty good. Especially for legendary, that's pretty good. You got all 5 of them, only took like 3 days, or not bad to hunt with donuts. Ah, I need to get donuts. I have not gotten sparkling power yet. I know that people have been saying use the backup saves, but I think it's just something for me to get used to. I should try it, I should try it. 3 days for all 5 is crazy. One of the streamers here was hosting DA, so you joined a few DAs. Ah, gotcha. Shiny Solgaleo, Latias, and Stack Attacker from DAs. Nice! I still need to get the Ultra Beast. I have not done the story stuff for the Ultra Beast in DAs. I think I need to finish what's it, the Galarian Bird quest in the DLC before I can unlock Ultra Beast. I don't know if I have to do the Reggie stuff. Slash the Swords of Justice. Do I need to do those to get the Ultra Beast unlocked? I don't remember. Soon you get the Shiny Charm and Sword, Shield. Yeah, that one is definitely a Pokedex to complete. Because they are... Man, version exclusives do... they do be tedious. Oops. I bet. It's the version exclusives and... well, mostly that. For me, it helps being able to transfer my Pokemon up from older games to fill my decks. However, I think I didn't have a lot of Gen 7 Pokemon, and that's when 8-Bit Dino helped me. They helped me with the Pokedex. I was like, oh my gosh, you're a godsend. Dude. I think if I didn't have that, I would have had the... oh my gosh. I don't think my Pokemon Moon had a complete dex either. I never finished Ultra Moon. Yeah, I would have had to catch them and transfer them up with Pokemon Bank. All that jazz. How many Pokemon are you missing, Jay? For Pokemon Sword and Shield decks. Ordered the 8-bit Pro controller to use macros to fly spam shiny hunt, such a first world problem, but it was also on sale. So that's how you justified it. I know how to spam A all day, it's worth it, yo. Whoa, big guy in front of you. Never got Pokemon Bank? Ah. Dude. 3DS servers going down is so not ideal. Like, they should give you another method to get the stuff. Like maybe a cable connect to the Nintendo Switch server. I don't know. Nintendo server for something. Because Pokemon Bank is just so good. It's so important for Pokemon players. Found a shiny Caps Kid. Nice! Took you like a month to complete the sword decks? Ooh. I don't remember how long it took me. I remember when I was doing it for Shield, I was very close to being done. I was just missing like 7 of them. And I was like, oh, these ones are weird. I needed to find someone with either sword or their Gen 7 stuff that I didn't immediately have. I think it took about a month to get that close, though. That sounds about right. I think I vaguely remember chilling in bed while trying to complete my shield decks. Do you think the Switch servers are gonna go down before a console after Switch 2? Or they will shut down together? I think they'll shut down together. That's way further down the line, but I think they would shut down together. Yeah, both sword and shield, so you're grinding through sword while finishing your Pokedex. Oh, smart. You got the strat down. You know, I phrased my pin weird. I could have just said no spoilers for story in DLC, Megas, Legendaries. I feel like no story spoilers is so specific. Makes it weird. Phrased it weird. Oops, man, my mic is just moving all over the place. Wow, this fox does not want me right now. What is it, like 6 times 138? To be fair, the last one was pretty under charm odds. 6 times 138. Yeah, this is approaching charm odds, 828. But I don't think this will last as long as the Fennekin, right? You have a spreadsheet over the Pokedex that you can fill in? Oh, nice. I've been meaning to make a spreadsheet for this shiny living dex, too. Because I know I've been getting a lot of dupes. Which is why I've been doing the Google Docs, so I can track those. But a spreadsheet would be nice to really see what I'm missing without having to Control F and type it in. Hopefully it's shorter than the Fennekin hunt. I think it will, since it's like six rolls? 6 rolls per? I think the Fennekin one was just funky. It was almost 5 times over charm odds. And I was just rolling the one Fennekin. If it reaches, like, 1,000... If this reaches 1,024 resets, that's over the Fennekin bad luck. It's worse luck than the Fennekin hunt, because I'm rolling 6, but I would reach it about the same time it took... Sorry, I'd reach it still quicker than the Fennekin. So I think it'll be shorter, unless somehow I go 100,000 over. I don't know. Not 100,000. If I reset 100,000 times, that'd be very bad. What am I gonna be hunting after Fox? I need a Sableye in this area too. Everything in this area I need at least one of. So like the Nickets, I needed 2. I got 1 earlier. So then I'm gonna evolve this into Thievul after. Then there's a Sableye in the corner that I need, and then a Sandile. I don't know how optimal it is to hunt them here though, because I'm not really getting good teleport spawns or holovators. They do spawn more here for Sableye than in Zone 9, though. So I could hunt them here. Sandile is funky. Because I could hunt at Zone 8 via teleports. But yeah, after this fox, it should be Sandile or Sableye. You gonna skedaddle? For sure, for sure. Take care, OG Big D. Thank you for hanging out. Wish you luck. You got it, TB. Best of luck with your legendary hunt. Shiny is so good. It's incredibly good. The first one I got just... I felt it. That pause. I felt it, dog. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, dead end. Get me out of here. Did you hear me pause? I'm just like... I'm gonna stop talking because I feel like it's gonna spawn right now. I was gonna open my boxes to show you and I was like, wait. Wait. Such a good shiny. It's so good. I'm gonna evolve it. I can't evolve it in here, right? Because of the hyperspace distortion. But let's see if this is viable. Is there a bunch of Sableye here? I have plenty of time on the sandwich still. There are Sandile here. I guess that could be a good Holovator hunt. As long as I can get on that side. Hello. Ow. Okay, let me add that to the... Whoops. Let me add that to the dock. Into Thievel. We haven't quite gotten this yet, so I'm just gonna do that. But we'll evolve it into Thievel after we leave the distortion or hyperspace. I keep calling it distortion. But yeah, Congo Raz, thank you. I think we can get Sandile like this, right? Is this rolling? Oh, that's not rolling. This might be rolling though. I don't think it is. Well, maybe. Does teleporting just respawn everything in the hyperspace? Or is it like a 50-meter range, like it's the base game? Even low Merrick, nice. You're addicted to shiny alpha hunting? The alphas go crazy. Like, I'm kind of tempted to do a shiny alpha living dex, but I know that would take a long time and I'm very slow as is. It's like the base game. Gotcha. Am I gonna make a video when I'm done with the shiny decks? Yes. Most of my shiny challenges are meant to be videos. I have a bunch of stuff recorded. I'm just very slow. I'm just very slow with editing. So if I teleport here, it rolls everything in this world? Need Sandile. I need a Sandile and I need a Sableye. Because I need a Crocodile and I need, well, Sableye doesn't evolve, but I need that. But yeah, the whole challenge will be, I will have to shiny hunt all of them because I don't think it would be a good video if I just got traded by chat some shinies, you know? But I do always appreciate the offers. Thank you, thank you. You can spawn multiple shinies? Gotcha. Okay. The distortion is weird, though, because it doesn't seem like they despawn if I get too far. Like, they're kind of just always there. Think you got 6 hours to make a 5-minute video? That sounds right. Imagine, 230 hours of footage. The music here is so calming. It is very nice. But yeah, editing it gets faster as you get used to it. Oh. I don't know how many teleports this is. I'm just gonna say like 9. You sure it spawns to save life? Probably not. I'm just teleporting, seeing the range, because it's weird. I know that people have been saying they can hunt via holovators, but it doesn't seem like they despawn entirely. Okay, so if it's a 50-meter range, it's not rolling that. That definitely does not seem in range for 50 meters. It's weird. Let me try here. The hell is this? Oh, nice. But yeah, I haven't really seen the other methods for shiny hunts in the distortion besides the resets and teleports. Is that another thieving? Oh my gosh. Well, there's a third. Hey, buddy. A third! I said Thievul, I meant, Nickets. You could tell I started struggling with Pokemon names a bit in Gen 6+. That was within range, though. I guess that teleport zone was in range. Alright, I struggle with words? I do. Wanna know how to reroll your donuts? I'm pretty sure that's like a backup save thing, right? I have not done it myself, but I know that you can backup save. Chad was saying you could go to a Pokemon Center and do it. I don't know if I'll... Well, I do want to try it at least. To get a sparkling donut, because I know my RNG will not land on it properly. Okay, so... Because I just don't think I'm getting a good holovator for Sableye. That Sandile threw me off, dog. I was like, is that Sableye? Then I was like, oh, nope, okay. In like 2 minutes of re-rolling. Dang, those are some low odds for sparkling power. I miss Herba. You're able to just... You're able to just, roll what you wanted immediately. Do you think there'll be a donut calculator website like Burb Zone? Healing Pokemon Center, make your donut, D-pad and X at the same time to repeat. Gotcha. I didn't know the buttons for the backup. That's good to know. I'll probably try it at least one time. But, I'm so afraid of breaking something if I do it. I'm sure they have some barriers to keep it from breaking, but I feel like I'm gonna corrupt my save file. Which is what I fear. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I don't know why I did that. I like autopiloted that. Okay, well, we'll get sent down and Sableye another day. I just super autopiloted. That's okay. We could get Knackly. Fungus Amungus. Meowth. Ooh, I need Machamp, actually. That one's a trade one. Machamp would be great. We could finally finish that line, dog. You know, I should go berry farming. If you fly spam at area 9. Cafe in area. Oh, okay. I thought because I've teleported to the start of the beginning of area 9, like the gate. Did not roll. Did not roll anything in that zone. Because the roofs were too high. Let's get Machamp. This is a level 4-star zone. Oh, macaron! This is a 4-star zone, so we need a donut. Every time you make a donut, anything Pokemon Center. Back over the save file. Gotcha. I think it's weird that the game like auto saves for you after you make a donut. Alpha Charizard to spawn. It's not sweet enough. Oh no, I wasn't trying to make a sparkling donut. I just needed a donut. The donuts are perfection in this game, visually anyway. I agree. They look great. We just need Machamp. Oh wait, we can also get Riolu. I'll prioritize Machamp, because I know I can get Riolu overworld. But yeah, I should have a berry farming stream. We could just vibe. It wouldn't really be a video, it would just be me grinding berries. Because I think the berry grind can be quite tedious. I hope it's a guaranteed Machamp. Oops. Oh, okay, just jump over. Didn't know you could do that. Where is this? Have I been in this area before? The large ones are trash for hunting, though. But that's the only way I can get the trait evolutions. Or are you talking about the hyperspace itself being pretty big? Wait, there's Excelgor. Wait, I keep calling it Excelgor. There's Cyclozar, dog. I keep calling it Excelgor. Okay. How about we knock these out? Or... No, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay, hi. No. That's not right. Does rolling here roll them? One, two, three, four. I guess we'll see if an alpha shows up. I don't think this is though. Well, maybe they do seem high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would love a Cyclozar. Cyclozar got that snack gathering at 1 AM posture. They do. Is this rolling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have turbo and macro? I have a turbo controller, but I've never used it for shiny hunts. I got it to help me shiny hunt fossil Pokemon. Or not fossil Pokemon. I used it to have it try to help me reset and re-roll the sorry, I'm multitasking. It's strong spawns. I was trying to soft reset for strong spawns in Sword and Shield. Let me know if you see an alpha Cyclozar, by the way. Because I think that's the indication that it's rolling. I don't think this is rolling. Unless we get an alpha to show up. But yeah, I feel weird about using a turbo controller for videos. As well. Because I don't want to like walk away from a hunt, come back and be like, oh, there it is. You know? I feel like it hits different. For a video. If I was doing it casually, like for shiny hunting for a friend, I wouldn't think about it as much. Ooh, wait. Pretty sure it's the horizontal stuff. I was thinking it was the horizontal stuff, but this one doesn't go that far. But this one might be far enough for the Cyclozar? Maybe? Don't know if the vertical ones can reroll stuff. I think they can in the base game. It seems like the roof range is higher in the hyperspace. Just got here, so teleporter broke it. Teleporter broke it. I'm basically breaking it. I'm trying to shiny hunt. Let me see if I can get. What am I hunting for right now? Cyclozar. I keep wanting to call it Excelgor. Because I imagine they accelerate. I don't think that's rolling the Cyclozar. How you doing, Ember Win, by the way? Hope all is well. Hope your Last of Us playthrough is going well too. I saw the notification like very late and I was like, frick! We might be rolling those guys from using this teleporter. Maybe not. I don't think we were. Yeah, I feel like the most consistent method that I've used has been the reset method. Making good progress. Nice! We love that. Oh, maybe here. What else do we roll here? I do need Machamp. I might be rolling that one Cyclozar. Let's see. I think I just beat them up, dog. Ooh. Yeah, I see that the Machamp doesn't always spawn. But that's the only way I can get the trade evolutions. I'm trying to add an extra layer of challenge by making sure I have to get them. I have to catch them myself and not trade at all. Because before I was trying to get the Machamp via the Alpha Overload method, but they patched that. So now my only hope is, excuse me, is the distortions for hyperspace. I think I'll just beat up the Cyclozar. Free the Kraken, how you doing? Sorry, I'm like very indecisive. It's good to check out that range though. Can only do it in certain areas. Yeah, I haven't found a reliable Holobator hunt Like, maybe I found one for the Wimpod, but it didn't give me a shiny, so could have been a coincidence. I'm just gonna slowly beat them up. What? Dragonite! You're making this slower. Played lots of ZA before the DLC, like 200 hours. Ooh, nice. We love that. What? Substitute? Alright, that's a good number there. We can run that. I like that they don't attack me either. I can appreciate that. Timer! Make that 3 minutes! But yeah, I've heard about Holovator hunts being very good. I just haven't found very optimal... I haven't found the optimal ones yet. It just seems like I have to get a lot of luck lined up. I rarely ever enter this form of distortion as well. Like this map specifically, so I'm not familiar with what's happening. Also, my timer is very much going down. I don't know if we'll have enough time for the cyclist art, to be honest. Maybe. Tried to do the overload today, but they fixed it. Yeah, they patched it with the DLC, I think. Kind of having a burnout, still lots of fun and luck to- Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Kraken. I think the burnout is valid. With how quickly you can get shinies, I think people have been getting very burnt out playing this game. Happy Blue Blaze, how you doing? Hi. Couple locations you found in the small maps that normally work, but that's kind of it. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I am not getting this Cyclozar to spawn. Unless the one over there spawns quick enough. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's not enough time. Except for this one here, maybe. That's on me. I was indecisive. Are we winning? Not really. I'm struggling here. Have you guys ever? I have. Oh, definitely be cautious of anything that's not official news when mentioning Pokemon. DLC Pokemon. I don't want people to get spoiled if they're hanging out. I also committed by saving. I don't think they're gonna spawn, dog. Also got. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that works. We get a few seconds to catch it. We'll see. I entered this area. But we'll see. I entered this area, might as well get one shiny from this, even if it takes a hot minute. 2 rolls per, I'm fine with. Okay, okay. If you get a good look catching it, thank you. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Yeah, we get like 70 something seconds. Why just one spawn? Was I standing in the... Oh, there it is. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba. I like this shiny. Dragon Knight's like, what the hell? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. They do indeed take a hot minute to spawn. Will you even have time to catch it? Yeah. I'm confident. Remember, it's taping a little later after you respawn, so they can take forever to respawn if you literally spawn a little earlier. Yeah, I was trying to see how much time I had because I didn't want to save and risk. I know that I'm pretty far from the spawn time. I'm just trying to like gauge what a. Because I think standing here definitely guarantees the 2. Like where I was there. So I think I'm gonna save there and recall my Dragonite. Actually, I shouldn't recall it because I have like a lack of time. I think I'm good here. Dragonite, I think you're fine. It's like at 80 seconds? After you get in the game, wait a sec or two, the save, they'll respawn sooner. Yeah, I've been trying to edge it closer. But, there was one moment during the Nickit hunt where I got a little too close. So I was trying to... I wanted to be careful because I didn't want to mess it up again, considering how I only have, like, 80 seconds left in the area. What are we hunting? Cyclozar! Alright. Didn't want to be too close. I think we can do it at like 100. I want to be safe. Okay, that's just the one. We got plenty of time to catch a chat. You love Dragonite? Dragonite's just a guy. I do like Dragonite. Big boy. Yeah, I'll save a little closer. Okay, sometimes it rolls 1, sometimes it rolls 2. She's got Shalva Blaziken. Nice! I need to find the Hoenn starters, dog. I want them. They spawn at like... Ooh. I think I'm just spawning that one now. I didn't want to waste a donut, though. So I thought, I might as well hunt that one. Oh, the corner's great, actually. If I'm rolling the 2 there. Dragonite got you Omega Donut win? Yo, nice. Nope. Man. Are the calories the steps you take? No, the calories are how much time you have in distortion. But there's like some multiplier that makes things... Like, I think 4-star ones count it down at a faster rate. If that makes sense, it's weird. It's Hoopa's calories. Yeah, if it spawns, you have about 5 seconds to catch it? That sounds good. That sounds like a good number. I'm a believer. It'll be tight, but I think we could clutch it. I could also just leave. Chad, do you think I can do it? 1 in chat if you think I should stay and go for the 5 seconds. 2 in chat if you think I should just leave and go somewhere else. Oh, bye, Blue Blaze. Thank you for hanging out. A lot of believers. Now I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. You think the Pokeball animation in 5 seconds? I'm probably gonna try to knock it out as fast as I can and then chuck a ball. Which I think I can do. 1 calorie per second in 1 star. Yeah, there is a multiplier. Okay, that's what it felt like, but I couldn't put my finger on it. 1.6 per second in 2 stars, 3.5 in 3 stars, etc. Yeah, 4 star is very, very fast. I like my hunts tight. Man. I believe. Also, we're at 111 hours. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take like over 300 hours. Probably. I love when it rolls too. What starter should you hunt? Pikachu! That's a starter. I don't know. Is there anything that you're leaning towards? Gee Willikers, my dude. Over 300-hour challenge? I think so, yeah. Sorry, I was moving the number back and forth. Look, it's shaking. Man. You should have sustenance soon. Ooh, sustenance sounds good. You look so depressed when you said that? Did I? I was thinking about the no damage run as well, and I think that's gonna take longer. Considering how I am inept. We haven't continued that. We should. Got an extra Chico. Nice! Creation Sync, how you doing? Ah, I slipped. Alright, so... I'm thinking. 100 calories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we got like 10 seconds. Plus the 2 seconds it takes to spawn. So 8 seconds? 8's pretty good. Mudkip? Oh, that's a good shiny. I highly recommend it. That's a good one. The Hoenn shinies are really good, especially considering how they were randomized. They were very good for being randomized. Like, they're phenomenal. Favorite Charcadet evolution? I like the one with the swords. I had Scarlet, so I had the one with armor. But I like the sword one more. Blaziken. Oh, I was thinking of the baby ones. But, you know, yeah, Blaziken just does look like Blaziken. But Trico's is so good. Mudkip's is so good. Torchix is like flipped, right? Like yellow and then orange fluff on the top. No. This might be the rest of the stream, to be honest. If we're just rolling like 1 or 2 Cyclozars. Unless we get very lucky. Ba 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 da ba ba. I believe in this guy. I believe. Maybe like 100 resets? Okay, that might be too low. 200 resets. You got a water starter 1. Wait, you got a water starter 1 and got a shiny alpha mudkip. Caught in a master ball because you didn't have any time. Ooh, yo. What? Dragonite? Hello? You good there? Nah, we got plenty of time. I'm looking at that counter. I'm a believer. Dragonite, hello. Bro is descending. What the heck? Shiny Alpha Mudkip is crazy, though. Is Ceruledge just shiny? I actually don't know what its shiny looks like. I just like the sword one a lot. Or Ceruledge. It's Ceruledge and Armor Rouge, right? You have an extra copy of Legends? Oh, how'd you do that? I've never done an eBay sale, so I can't say. I think the safest thing is like an in-person transaction. Kind of? Kind of? Well, I guess you're the seller, so there's no chance of you getting scammed. Or there's a lack of. I think you could still, technically, but... It's weird. Hacks? Ray Kirby. Will you admit to hacking? I miss the overloads. I'm not gonna lie. I miss the Area 20 overloads. I like the amount of Pokemon that we can get in DLC, though. Shiny Charcadet line is trash. Got one evolved into Ceruledge. The only reason you have it on your team is because you love that Pokemon. It is a cool Pokemon. I like the concept, but the shinies, I can understand it's not the greatest because they only changed the eye color, right? Something happened with Gen 9. I am a firm believer. I'm a firm believer that Gen 9 had some Pokemon with manually assigned shinies, because Gen 6 Plus, they've been manually assigning the shinies. But I don't think they did for Gen 9. I feel like they randomized a good chunk. you know? Did I catch this mod in Scarlet Violet? I caught Shiny Cyclizar, yeah. It just showed up full odds. I never hunted it. It just showed up when I was looking for a Sandygast, I think, or something. It's in a video. I don't remember which one. Oh, I think it was my timed Scarlet Violet video. Or maybe Bingo? It might have been Bingo. It was one of those two. I know it was a video that was like... around that era. Shiny Gold Dango and Shiny Simisear and Criminal? I think Simisear, though, that one was random. Gold Dango, though, I feel like that one was actually a choice. I know I said that Gen 9 was likely randomized, except for a few of them, but I do think Gold Dango was a choice. Strangely enough. It's in the name being gold, but... Oh, dog. No, Fool's Gold will make it, like, less valuable, right? Technically. I don't know enough about elements to be like, because I don't want to say, oh, like diamonds would be cool. Like if they turned it blue, like it's Minecraft. I don't know, dude. I mean, blue would be cool, but I don't know if they would have went that approach. Rose Gold Dango, that actually would have been nice, especially because Mario Kart 8, they're like, ah yeah, Rose Metal Mario, Rose Peach. Shiny Gold Dango ain't that bad, it's just with SV lighting so bad you can't even see it. I feel like they could have done more with it though, considering how they've been doing a lot of the... making a lot of the shinies pop, and very different. Gold Dango was just pretty much gold. But I get what you're saying too. Like, I think SV did water down the colors. You know what? Let me look up Shiny Gold Dango. Oh, I see. They just made, like, the lines, like... instead of gold, they turned them grayish? Yeah, I can appreciate that. You know, I never really looked at it closely. I just remember it was still gold. Oh, if they made the chest a different color, too. Ah, that would have been sick. That's just me, though. Like a blue chest? Like, I can appreciate string cheese, man. I think if you compare it to other shinies, though, it doesn't hit quite right, but... And that's my opinion. Like, everyone has different opinions. Ba 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 da ba da da da. I think it's a similar... What's it? I can still appreciate Shiny Garchomp. Probably in a similar way as Goldango. Like the Shiny Goldango. Because I can see the difference. I can appreciate the colors as well, but I can see people... Like, compared to other shinies, it doesn't quite hit either. I'm hungry again. I think I get hungry at like 1 p.m. That is lunchtime, so that makes sense. But I just ate 2. I guess just 2 hours ago. I don't know. Hunting for shiny Salazzle and SV and the lighting was so bad with Cedar Sandwich just looking at them wondering if they're shiny. Oh, dude. Yeah, the SV lighting was not great. I agree with that. The lighting in that game made it very, very difficult to shiny hunt. No shiny sound at all either made it incredibly difficult. I think they realized the issue in that game, and that's why this game is, the colors pop really well in this game. Like, you can actually see a difference between a shiny Garchomp and a normal Garchomp. They also adjusted Slowpoke's colors and, Gengar's colors to make them pop more. But yeah, I had that same issue. Salazzle, hunting for that was not easy. Or Salandit. It was not easy at all. Pogger's new shinies, they're pretty good. I mean, Slowpoke's was from Gen 2, right? Because they had that coloration and then it changed to a light pink over time. I don't know when. Probably Gen 3. Probably Gen 3 because they started changing the shinies and solidifying their colors more Gen 3. Which is why Charizard went from like a shiny purple color to like a black and red. They've adjusted some of them. Manually as well. Slowpoke shiny is a major improvement. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. But yeah, I'm glad Legend ZA fixed the lighting issue in SV. Like, the shadows made it confusing, no shiny sound made it very confusing. This game, a lot better to shiny hunt in. I think I can get this Cyclizar in time. Come on, come on, come on. No. I was hoping that would be it. With 69 resets. The thing is that I'm not too pressed on Cyclizar. I could keep looking for distortions or hyperspace realms and look for it again later. But at this point, I just want to see if I could catch a Cyclizar in time. Like a shiny one. If I fail it, I fail it. But I believe. No. Man, what other games are coming out? I know that we mentioned Fire Emblem, we mentioned, sorry, this was like a topic from earlier and it just came back to me. It's gonna be so sad, but if you fail it, it'll be okay. I think it'll be funny. That's just me, though. We're the dry. We're the dry. But yeah, we got Fire Emblem, we got Rhythm Heaven next year. Still no announcements on that. They kind of just announced it and haven't talked about it since. Tamagotchi Life, they've shown a bit more on that. Hmm. Pokopia? I really want to play it, but I'm still on the fence because I'm like... I think sometimes I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna play for real. And then I think about it more and I'm like, well, I feel like I'm only gonna play it for a month. Hunting for Flamingo, just got Skarmory, you have 5? Dang, 5 is crazy. Well, good luck with Flamingo. I need a Skarmory at some point. I kind of want to not hunt Skarmory in the DLC with hyperspace. I want to hunt Skarmory with the Murder Lions. Because I also think that would be funny. Semi-AFK hunt Terrakion and Sword and Shield? Ooh. Man. Chat! Favorite Pokemon in chat, go! I was trying to figure out how to phrase it because I knew I was gonna stutter. If I pause, I'm trying to make sure I don't stutter. For a long period of time. My favorite Pokemon is Tyrunt. Man, people love Rowlet. Understandably. Rowlet, Absol, Fuecoco, Electros, Rowlet's Line, Quilava. Hot dog. I like Quilava because they're a hot dog. I like when Dragonite just stands in the bush. Wow, 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 wow. Mariana. Oh, puppy! Mariana's really cool. I think that one's underrated, dog. Just a cool dog. Favorite Mon is Litten? Oh, Litten's cool. Litten is cool. I slept on Litten when it first dropped. But I'm like, actually, nah, I appreciate it. I still have not come around to Poplio that much, though. Like, it's... the appreciation has grown. It's just not for me, I think. Scorbunny, I can't like Scorbunny. I just can't. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about Scorbunny, but I do not like its face. Actually, no, it's its face. Yeah. Oh, Scorbunny might remind me of, y'all ever watch Beyblade Metal Fusion? Reminds me of freaking Jinko. Goal in life is to find every Pokemon that is someone's favorite. Oh, I thought you were talking about shinies. But yeah. You're like having a chart like, oh, this is someone's favorite, this is someone's favorite. I feel like an underrated one that I don't hear too many people say they're a huge fan of. Or, not their favorite. Like, they can say they like it, but I don't think it's, like, their favorite. First thought was Sigilif. I think people like Yamask a lot, actually. There are dedicated Bruxish fans. If there's like a group of people who do not like a Pokemon, there will be people who absolutely love the Pokemon. Huntail? I feel like I've met someone who loves Huntail. I swear. I don't know about Gorbis, though. You got 3 shiny Littens in SV and refuse to evolve them? That's the move. That's me with my Tyrant. Oh, baby. Baby forever. Shining Shadow, how you doing? Hi, hi. I believe in you, Cyclozar. I keep wanting to call you Excelgor. I'm sorry. I just think of the word accelerate, and then I'm like, Excelgor. But that's a bug. Sword and Shield looks so cool after playing Legend ZA for so long. I think Sword and Shield had a very nice aesthetic. I know that people, like, shame the tree a lot, but other than the tree, like, I think it had a fun aesthetic. Oh, especially with, like, the battle animations and the music. Like, oh, dog. I know there are some characters that are funky, like, what's his name? Swordbert, Shieldbert? Accelerate from Ben 10. Also that! I think of Accelerate from Ben 10. I love the way that it's spelled, dude. It's just so good. XLR8. Like, that's genius. Have you ever seen someone who their favorite Pokemon is Buffalo? No, YouTube. Half the people don't even know this mod exists. I swear there's a Buffalo fan. I swear I've seen one person on the internet who was a diehard Buffalo fan. No. What's a Pokemon you love but has a shiny you hate? I don't know if there's a shiny I hate. I know that Garchomp is controversial, or wow, I can't speak. I know that Garchomp is controversial, but never really had the feeling of hate for its shiny. I need to make a shiny tier list of all the shinies, including this gen. Or this game. With the megas and stuff. Snorlax, not different enough for you? I think that's fair. I like the blue. I think it's pops for me, but popping can be different for different people. Did I ever get shiny Koraidon Miraidon? I did not. I didn't try for the codes at some point. I was just like, dog. I feel like they gotta do like something else. It was too limited. It was such a weird event. Because in America, in the United States, I was hoping they would do like a mystery gift distribution because the accessibility for these legendaries, I know that they're legendaries and shinies, which is why they should be rare, but they were scalped. They were extremely limited. Most of the population did not get a shiny Karatami right on. What was it, like 50 per GameStop store? And people likely wanted both? That seems not ideal. Like, the way that they ran it for Sword Shield for Zamazenshin was just significantly better. Done with hour 1 of hunting the thing? Ooh. It'll show up. It'll show up. Reverse question, what's a Pokemon you hate that has a shiny you love? I only don't like Spoochum, and I don't like it shiny. I don't know what shiny looks like, I'm kidding. Hold on, let me check. Shiny Smoochum. Oh, it looks alright. It just looks like Smoochum. The only Pokemon I don't like is Smoochum. Actually, I don't like Scorbunny. But I think its shiny is alright. Actually, it's not even Scorbunny. I actually don't like Cinderace the most. I might... Oh. Actually, its shiny is pretty nice. For Cinderace. I just don't like the line. I don't know what it is about them. That's just me, though. The distribution sucked. I don't know what they were doing. With how often things got scalped, I feel like Pokemon should have been aware, like, hey, yeah, all our stuff is getting scalped. So it's weird to limit their codes, you know? And then when they ran the event again, they just limited it to another 50 per store. Which is extremely weird. It never reached, a lot of Europe, right? The event. Was lucky enough to get both. Nice. Bought off a second code of a fellow who already got the code for $20. Ah. I think that's just that's a crazy thing to me. People were selling what was supposed to be a free distribution. And then profiting off of it. Like scalpers were like, oh, yo, a free thing. And then they made like thousands of bucks. Perhaps even the people online, they didn't even have codes, they were just genning the Pokemon in. Which is, you know. They were also profiting off of that. But people were desperate. What's my overall favorite shiny legendary? I'd say Zygarde. Zygarde's one of my favorite shiny Pokemon overall. Tyrant number 1. Calling it the thing to avoid spoilers, for sure. I do appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, Zygarde's pretty up there, and then I'd say second is Rayquaza. The Pokemon you hate is Veluza, definitely on Violet game, shiny hunting in the water. I think Veluza is such a cool Pokemon, but shiny hunting it can be very stressful. The fact that it's very... Whoa, big guy. The fact that it's very fast... Ooh, if it... Oh, if a shiny ends up being an alpha, I don't think I can catch that. I don't think I'll beat it up in time, dog. I know I have a Master Ball. Oh well. Well, that's later's problem if that happens. But Veluza's very cool. Has a great shiny, but I can see people disliking it because you get mugged a lot in the water. Because Veluza's very fast. The performance issues in the water also did not help on the Switch one. I'm back. I never got a shiny Veluza. I thought its shiny was pretty cool, but I never got it. You love shiny Tatsu? I actually really like them. They're very good. You've never dared to hunt in Casserole Lake or however you spell it? I just say Casserole. I really don't know. I think I learned how to say it for like a week and then I forgot right after. Because I stopped using I stopped saying its name. Taiki, how you doing? Got a shiny Tatsu while hunting for Alpha Dondozo. Yo! Flamingo update didn't get it. No! Next time, next time, next time. Hope it lands right on that flamingo. I can't sneeze. I'm really bad at being able to sneeze, dude. My eyes are just teary and there's a tickle in my nose and it won't come out. It's a curse! Got a shelf of salamence? Ooh, nice! Was it from the zone? Calling it the thing did not spoil. Oh, I saw the message the first time. Thank you for not spoiling. Thank you, thank you. Zone 18. Gotcha! I was gonna say, was it in the zone or was it in the hyperspace? And I got sidetracked because I had to sneeze, I think. But congrats! The big guy. Big green dragon. After you got the DLC, you got the shiny charm fast, and now I'm shiny hunting here and there, for sure. DLC makes it a lot easier to get the shiny charm, which is, well, not... Well, it makes it quicker. It makes it quicker to get the shiny charm, because 1,000 battles is a lot of battles. No! Also got a shiny Lucario a few days ago, named it Precious. Ooh. Congrats on shiny Lucario as well. Time to test your AFK, Taraki, and Macro. Good luck. Salute. Precious Lucario. I think... Wait, Riolu can spawn here too. I need a... Oh, never mind. I could have looked for Riolu. I couldn't find it. But to be fair, I was like hollow-vatoring back and forth, and it wasn't rolling. That was a lot of where my time was spent. I felt like that was gonna be it. Man. Well, it only is like 104 encounters. No! Your genius decided to do the 1,000 battles before you finish the story, so you had a team of 100... Wait, what's SS? Ferguson. Ah. Oh, a team of 100 levels, probably, right? That makes sense. Shiny Feebas? Ooh, good luck with the Shiny Feebas trade. I don't think- is it Devin? Davin. Might be struggling, sorry. Hope you can get a trade. You take your time with the DLC, you do all the stuff slowly, and just pass sushi stuff? Ooh. Sushi! I think that's how it should be. You should definitely just take your time with the story. I've been rushing through because I try to avoid being spoiled via it be like the internet or something. But if I wasn't worried about spoilers, I would definitely just take my time. My charm? Yeah, I think charm, maybe the 1000 battles is an option if you really, really want to shiny hunt immediately. But if you waited like 2 months, you get DLC research tasks, which is nice. Man. Taiki says to the YouTube commenter with the shiny feedback. Davin, I think. If I said that right. The Taiki said, hit me a message on Discord, they can help. If you are still here. Oh, also we are, there's a Discord server that you can join if you wanted to trade. Is there a reward for completing the DLC Pokedex? I actually don't know. You know what? I'll Google it. Pokemon first place. Reward. Big guy. Ignoring AI overview. Let's see. Because it's wrong half the time, to be honest. I'm not able to find anything on it. Well. This page isn't available right now. Okay. I'm not finding anything at the moment. But maybe it's still too new. Maybe. Oh. Why? Yeah, I don't think there's a plus. I think it's just a research test. You get a title? Oh. How many resist do I think Cyclozar will take? 600? I was saying 200 and I was like, that might be a little low. Considering how only 1 or 2 are spawning. Berry hunting right now, and it's it is quite grindy. Berry hunting is very grindy. I'm glad it's guaranteed, though. I think, herba farming was also grindy, but it was nice to have other people, and having a chance to get, like, sweep a 5-star raid was very nice. But in this case, you actually have to run around, which takes longer. Eris, how you doing? What was my last shiny? Fox. The Nickit. I'm pretty sure. I got shot off a pyro. Nice! Which we weren't going for at all. Oh! Classic. Were you just wandering around or were you looking for something else? Good shiny. It's very good. It's very, very good. Also, chat, if you want to see all the shinies, you can exclamation point shiny, and it should give you everything we've gotten so far. I'm going to try to make it a spreadsheet at some point. Or, like, maybe a spreadsheet command as well, so that people can, like, see what we haven't gotten yet. Because I know right now it's just, like, a Google Doc list with all my dupes. That list is more so for me to keep track of what I found. Wait, I never evolved my fox, did I? Whoops. I never evolved into Thievul. I just remembered. Whoops. I'll do that after. I'll do that after. Just walking around with the Absol. Ah. A whack. Little whack. Whoa. Oh. Oh, my numlock is gone. There we go. Currently hunting for a knackle stag, garganical. I'm gonna start killing him now. Beat him up. I try to worry about the calorie timer. Oh, I'll be fine. We got plenty of time. Yeah, no problem. I like to interact with chat as best as I can. Sometimes I miss stuff, but I try to respond when I can. And shiny hunting, if I wasn't talking with chat, I would just be staring at the screen and hoping that I get something, so. Which I still am doing, just with chat as my iPad. Should name Dragonite? I'm not a Pokemon namer, is what I realized. I tried nicknaming before, and I was like, I don't think it's for me. I did it for a few videos, and then I was like, nah. Especially for new games. Like, whenever a new gen drops, I'm like, oh, dude, I can't nickname. I'm not gonna remember their names if I nickname them. Which is why I, like, for Gen 9, for example, I've struggled with some of the Gen 9 Pokemon names still, because that was the first game I started nicknaming in my first playthrough. Well, not my first, maybe, like, second playthrough. And I was like, oh, you are not Patrick. What is your actual name? Don Dozo, I just named Chef for the longest time. I like how Dondozo and Tatsugiri have their... I believe they have their Japanese names. This is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. For killing these rocks. Oh gosh. Whisking away their salt. Come on, Cyclozar. Right now. No, okay, that's okay. Oh, look, 169. Upcoming after this. Oh, didn't mean to fall. Hey, alright. We got plenty of time to catch the Cyclozar, by the way. Calories, not a problem. I think I just had deja vu. I literally dreamt that moment. Like 2 days ago, I think. Or maybe I just repeated myself and I don't remember. Can't tell. Ba ba ya ba ba ba. Man. I like Cyclozar's cry. It's just like oh. Sometimes it seems like one spawn, sometimes it seems like two. Very interesting. Egg rolls tasty? I like egg rolls. I love spring rolls, dude. Spring rolls are so good. Ba, ba. Please, Cyclozar, please. Man. Oh, also chat, just, I think I need to relay it every stream just in case someone's like not here, when I say it. But, this month we're having, the rest of the month will be still try to keep our regular stream schedule. Like maybe 5 streams a week. But next month it's gonna slow down significantly, so I can catch up on videos and stuff. Because I have too many projects I've recorded, and I just haven't cut them down. Like, I think I can upload, if I catch up, I can upload 8 videos next year, instead of just the 1. And with the ZA stuff, I still haven't uploaded, like, a ZA shiny video. So, I will be definitely trying to do my best there. Making the macro? Well, good luck setting it up. I don't know how complicated it is, but it sounds complicated. But yeah, the rest of the month we'll be doing the regular stream schedule. I will try to run it like Tuesdays through Saturday. Did I mark tomorrow to have stream? Oh! Okay. There it is. We have a lack of time, so we have to kill it. Then chuck it. Got it! See? Perfect time! That was like right at 0! We nailed it. That was like the perfect amount of time, dude. Yes! You guys were worried. Wow, speedy. Alright, we have 13. Oh. And then we evolve this guy. For Thievel. I kept forgetting to evolve it, my bad. Wait, where are you? That actually that was shorter than I thought. I thought we would have been there for days. Can now evolve plus moves. Okay, wow, you got everything in that. Okay, evolve! And this is 114. It looks so good. It looks so good. Yes! Okay. Now what? Charmander! We don't need Charmander! This is Sly Cooper now. Feel old yet? No! Blue and gray color. It's actually so good. It's so good. Man, we should go berry farming. Did I set stream tomorrow? Oh, I set it to no stream because I wasn't sure if I was gonna be home in the morning. Let's see. I need to go berry farming. I think we'll have a little intermission to go berry farming and then continue the shiny challenge. Cause not for the sparkling donuts specifically. We mostly just need donuts for more time in the spaces. So more berries would be very helpful there. How you doing, Dusty Pistol? Like, we got a decent amount of time on these berries, but we could get more if we get those very, very good hyper ones. Oh. Which ZA character do you think is the finest? I feel like finest is vague. Do you mean like, damn? Or, yeah, I like her. Make a different donut. Like, damn? Oh, I don't think any of them are. I think a lot of people say Emma just because she's modeled a certain way, but it's, I don't see the characters like that. Also, how old is Emma in this game? How's the living experience been? It's been good. A lot easier with DLC. However, we have more Pokemon to hunt now. The trade-off. I do need all of these. Let's go there. Vinny? Oh, Vinny's pretty cool, actually. I slept on him. He's pretty cool. Sorry, I think the ADHD presented on the screen. Okay. I'm hoping Charmander just spawns right at the portal, so we could just teleport. Because I need 3 of them. Yeah, that seems like enough time. I'm good with any of these, but preferably Charmander the most, because I need all 3. Oh, perfect! Wait, they're just right there! Alright. Perfect, dude! I think we could get this whole line. If all goes according to plan. Berry farming, go to 4-star plus assertions if not. Yeah, the 4 stars are the best ones for sure. So I will definitely try to have a day where I just farm those, because 4 stars are very good. The 1-star ones I've realized just give me the like Orin, Hyper Orin or something. The editing. Oh, I can do it after stream. Maybe, if I have time. Today's a bit wonky. I'm a bit tight today. On time. But I will try to look when I can. Oh, I'm getting targeted. Ooh. Not ideal. Okay, as long as the other ones don't target me, then we're good. Whoops. Keep hitting my microphone, I'm so sorry. Which character do I like the most? Not like in a damn way, but like, oh yeah, they're pretty cool. Laban? Actually, Laban was pretty cool. She also uses dragon types, which I do appreciate. I love dragon types. Her bow is pretty cool. I think Jacinth was somewhat psychotic, but you know, love her for it. Ooh, that's a 1. What should you name the thing you want? That is up to you. I'm really bad with names too. But I hope you come up with a good name. I know it's kind of hard to ask for a name because you can't really name the Pokemon since it's kind of a spoiler, but... Hope you get a good name. But yeah, next month we'll slow down stuff. I think next year we'll be able to upload everything, finally. I know that I recorded fossils, like, an egg challenge. And I want to get those out. How far are we through the DLC? I myself am done, but I didn't want spoilers in chat for people who haven't finished yet. Favorite character in terms of design and story is Ansha. I do like her plot. Also, she just seemed pretty, what's it? Mellow? And just went with the flow for a lot of stuff. Which I can appreciate. She was just like... She was quite stoic. That's the word. For the most part. For like a kid especially. I think it's funny that she was like, oh, a whole nother dimension. I want to catch this legendary from... I don't know, stuff like that. You know, I started talking a lot. Oh, Litwick! Eh. Sorry, I was trying to... There we go. There we go. We needed that Litwick. I think I got excited. I feel like I was trying to cater into spoilers, my bad, chat. We did get Litwick. We do need, 2 more for the rest of the line, because we haven't gotten anything from this line yet. But Chandler, how to get Chandler? Duststone. Okay, no. Yeah, we could just catch 2, not trade. Everything aggro's here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're safe here, and we can keep teleporting. Litwick! We already got Chandler. Oh, right, I forgot about that. See, that's why I have this list, because I'm gonna forget. We just need 1 more for, Lampent, then. I mostly need Charmander, but, I think we're making good progress. Like, we just need Litwick. What else spawned here? It might have just been Charmander, Charmeleon, and Litwick, to be honest. And their lines. Italian tuna? I mean, that sounds good. What does authentic Italian tuna mean, though? Oh, look at all those alphas. Oh, there's a space here. I didn't want to be targeted. Uh-oh. Ow! Stop! Stop! Ow! Stop! Behind the wall! Am I still getting targeted? Okay. Ow! Well, there we go. Where's our Houndoom? Oh. Yeah, that sounds right. They aren't in range, though. I think it's fine. We can just teleport. Mostly need the Charmander here and 1 more Litwick or... a Lampent. Mostly for the Lampent. Because I forgot I got a Chandler earlier. You have done a successful debug? Nice! Very far, actually. That sounds good, actually. I'm curious about Italian tuna. Authentic Italian tuna. 2026 shiny bingo board? Nah, I don't normally do bingo boards, because if I'm gonna do a living dex anyway. Probably not. If I did a bingo board, I think it would be for maybe a retro game. You've not known Italy for its tuna? That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm so curious. I'm like, what is authentic Italian tuna? I'm sure they have authentic tuna. It seems very specific. It's like they're known for it, yeah. No Charmander. Another Litwick in the same spot. Alright. Wait, is it? Oh yeah. Cool. Eh. Alright, well that's gonna be a Lampent later. Well, we have to evolve it outside of the hyperspace. Ow. Why? Ow. Shinies love me in the exact same spot, dude. Alright, Charmander, this is your time to shine. Quite literally, please shine. The Litwick have shined twice. I mean, they shine pretty quickly. RNG might be a little funky. Yeah, I can see it being funky. Luck is always funky, right? Shine to Rakan after under odds. That'd be pretty fire. Hope you get it. Poor Dragonite, you let it burn for minutes and I just let it dead? Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll come back later. We can just sleep for a while. We're chilling. Teleports go fast, dude. They're so fast. We got plenty of time as well. On the counter. R.I.P. Dragonite. R.I.P. The alpha Litwick going into the wall, like, it hit. It really felt like it was a ghost type. I mean, it is, but, you know, it was immersed. I felt immersed. We need more ghost types going through things in game, but I guess it would make it hard to catch. But it would be immersive too. Pros and cons. I think it's worth it. Well, we're done with the Litwick line as soon as we evolve that second Litwick. You know, I didn't add that to the list. There we go. Charmander don't want me. But it will. Why are cats such weird creatures? Because your cat was just standing in front of the sink and when she came in she just meowed at you like you were interrupting something. And when you came in she meowed. Ah. You were intruding. She was studying the sink. Okay. Oops. Man, I hope Pokemon Home drops box space soon, because I'm gonna run out of boxes soon. Like, actually very soon. Someone say sink? Did we? I might need to clear, the Pokemon I caught just randomly. Not randomly, but... And I can give away the dupes. I have a lot of dupes. Like, a lot of dupes. Anyone want, like, 10 Weedle? I could have a day for that. But with how we're gonna slow down next year, I might not need the boxes all that much, but we'll see. Somebody say sink. Gotta use reverse psychology, you don't want shiny Charmander? True. I don't want a fire lizard. Like, who likes fire lizards, you know? I do need 3, and they haven't quite given me any yet. Just need to get lucky enough. Yeah, I feel like I can't, like, delete dupes. If anything, like, I'd give them away. I just feel like I can't delete them. I feel bad. Non-shinies, though, I'm more open to it. It's just a matter of clearing them. Man, shiny hunting is so relaxing! She said calmly. What? Here? Oh, yeah, okay. Another one. Ow! Stop! Can this roll on Charmander, please? Like, over here, even? No, you don't see it. You don't see it. Ow. No, I'm getting seen everywhere. Stop. Ow. How about here? How about here? Ow, stop. Okay, there we go. Ooh. And then dupe Litwick. Is that the third one with this portal? Yep. I have not gotten a Charmander yet. But they're showing up pretty quickly, which is nice. I can appreciate the amount of shinies I'm getting. I just hope it rolls on the Pokemon I really actually want. Because I think, if I clear it, they're still there, right? Or is it like an actual 3-minute vibe? Yeah, I'll see. Let's beat them up. You know what? Maybe I should bring my Dragonite back. Yeah, it can use it for Earthquake. Here we go. Yo, Acid Armor? Why are you going first? Well, let's see if that rolls. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because I didn't knock them out entirely. My bad. Oh, yeah, you're big. Man, Alphas go crazy. Now you're fine. Drama queen over here. Okay, now I have to wait for that to despawn, then I can roll. There we go. Not again! At this point, I think Dragonite's feigning for attention. Like, you know... Imagine. You're being dramatic, Dragonite. You just took fire to the face. You're being so dramatic. It'll roll on the Charmander. It will, eventually, right? Right? Like, we've gotten 2 shinies on the right corner, we got 1 shiny in the left, I just need 1 to spawn right in front of me. What's the Pokemon on my right when I teleport because we're including the rolls? The Litwick? Or are you talking about like in the tunnel? I think that was a dead end, right? Was it? I don't remember. Are they including the rolls? Oh, there's nothing here, yeah. Couldn't remember if it was a dead end. I remember there was a dead end, but I couldn't remember where. Oops. It's a 5. I went to see the FNAF 2 movie today, and this thing was actually scary because the first one was kind of dookie. Oh, like the first one wasn't scary? I think they were trying to keep it broad, and then introduce the series to maybe a younger audience, but this one, I'd imagine, like, yeah, let's amp it up a bit. Mind you is also dead end. Like that one? I don't think that's in range. I think they're kind of far. I mean, I could check later. But, I think Charmander spawned there, right? Oh, I didn't realize this tunnel. Never mind. Oh, you're right. Puppy! Thank you. 2 puppies! 2 puppies! Puppy! Eh. Oh, that's a whole line right there. Oh, ow. Oh, you're pissed. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not know there's a tunnel here. Explore you. There we go, puppy! Oh, this place is very intense. I'm getting mugged. Charmander still don't want me though. Where we go? Let's check here. Yeah, nothing there. Ow! Okay. Let me add the puppies. Hound. We had neither. Now we have the full line. Cool. Houndour. Houndour to Houndoom. Let me just make it 16 for now. We still need to evolve them, but we need to evolve the Litwick and Houndour. Charmander, it's your turn! Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realize there was a tunnel on my right, like, behind me. I thought you were talking about that one over there, and I was like, no, that's on that end. Me missing a tunnel. I was like, where is that? Where are the Houndour? Or Houndour? Not just a puppy, a blue puppy! I didn't realize they were in range. They're pretty close, actually, huh? That makes sense. What's happening? Okay. Still plenty of time on this donut. These fire lizards do not want me, though. Next up, the Charmander, like, please! One of them, please shine. They don't be wanting me. They don't be. If not, we got more chances. I'm glad that I can get more rolls here than in Area 20. Because Area 20 can be quite tedious. Slash, you have to be very lucky to get the shiny to roll that on the right Pokemon. 269! Man! What the heck? Back to puppy. Nope. Okay, just checking. Just checking real quick. I wish the Charmander on the left rolled. I wish they were in range. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba. I heard a sparkle. Like, in the distance. I heard one sparkle in the distance. Oh, was it you? Okay, so that's a Litwick. Was it you, though? It felt so far. Oh, yeah, there it is. More puppy! Dog! They are landing on candles and not reptiles. I need reptile! A bonus ball has appeared. Found bonus ball before shiny Charmander. I wasn't even trying for that. Okay, Litwick, Houndour. Where's bonus ball? It's probably back here. Wait. I think it's at the dead end, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Hey, Charmanders, what's up? Okay, yeah, I'll take those. Little shiny Eevee, how you doing? Ezra, what is that? Ow. Now just yellow lizard. That's what that's what I was thinking. And I was like, ah, that's the last thing we needed. But then I got a golden ball before Charmander. I'm sure you've all heard about the recent late-coming allegations against you. You know you couldn't say stand about this longer. It's finally time to come clean and explain what happened. Can't take back what you've done. No excuse, but this is the truth. Is this the ukulele song? I never actually heard the lyrics. Is that the are those the lyrics? I've never watched the video. I only have seen the frame. These starters hate our guts? For real, that's what I'm saying. You fell asleep? You can't do that. Sleeping is unethical. Criminal. $300. No puppy. Sleep is just time travel to breakfast. True! Search for a generic apology on Google. You mean it was a heartfelt message addressing your shortcomings? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Might as well just chat GPT a message. You're gonna leave for today. Good luck with the lizard child and have fun. Thank you, Taiki. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Have a good day. And thank you for hanging out. You would never? Alright, you guys, you got 5 seconds to write your another heartfelt apology. Go. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least gotta give it a little flair. You know, that's fair. Did you did you hear it? Did you hear it? That's a good apology. Thank you. You know, I accept it. Starter saying your guts right now is a pile of rocks, but starters too. Our targets hate us. They don't like us. What do we gotta do to make them like us? Also, how much time do we got on the timer? Oh, we got some. Did you hear it? Did you see it? Did you lose it? I lost mine. Chat's flirting again. Mom! Wow, no Charmanders. Like, at all. Okay. You've never seen a bot message with that many emojis? I feel like I've seen them in the, you know those copy pastas like, what's up, it's Ho November! If you're getting this message, then that means you're my favorite Thanksgiving ho. Send this to 5 other hoes to— okay, I'm gonna stop. Those copy pastas, you know? You know what I'm talking about. You keep getting bot comments on Tumblr? I feel like bots have always been so prominent, but they've grown more so, right? I feel like there's so many people who can easily make a bot nowadays. And before it was easy already, but I feel like there are more people on it that they can't filter it at all, you know? You wanna get one of those, you wanna be someone's favorite. Wow, Charmander don't want me for real, dog. Me being like, me entering this wormhole, like, oh yeah, like, it's right there, we got this. Checking on puppies. No shiny puppy. Nothing shiny here. And, wow, these guys are big. Oh, it's a Charmeleon, that's why. Don't touch me! Alright, nothing. Gave up on Zaza. Something shine! Not Charmander, though. Must be something over here. What? What? Is it landing? Oh, it's here. Hey, I can't tell. Okay, well, we got Lampin. We don't need to evolve it anymore. I was gonna evolve it after we left the dimension because we can't evolve in hyperspace. But there we go! Lampin. Did you hear it? Ow. Who is trying to mug me? Wanting to quote commission unquote. Ah, classic. I feel like if you just leave one lit, we could shine for before Charmander. I feel like everything shined except for Charmander here. Like every slot in this area just like actually shined. Alright, I think we're out of time. Maybe one more teleport if the game lets me. Hello? Okay, maybe just another teleport. Okay, maybe just one more. Okay, maybe just one more. Okay, we're not gonna get. Okay, outie spy. Alright, let's evolve the Houndour into Houndoom. I forgot I had Thievul, like, in my party. That's sweet. As I was wandering around. Evolve! This will be 118. And there we go! Want to show any alpha? Oh, I'm okay, thank you. I don't do trades with viewers, especially for challenges, because I like to catch everything for the video. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what else we got? I can go for like another hour. Meowth. Fungus Amungus. Kecleon! I've been meaning to do a Kecleon, dude. I'm meaning to hunt that. Cafe Pokemon me. Oh, I've never had a shiny Kecleon. Oh, I want this one. Are you on the roof? Oh, you're down there. Oh, it's... Okay, wait, there's a elevator over there. What about Hound Happy, Hound Prosper? You're so right. We need more Hound branches. Kecleon Supremacy? For real. Oh, it's 7 minutes. That might be tough. Either we teleport or we reset. I think to guarantee it, we can just reset. By beating them up and then reset, you know? Shine Butterfree should be pink like the anime? I think it's because it was randomized, and in the anime they were... at the time, shiny Pokemon didn't exist. But it would've been nice. Or maybe like a hyper variant. Oh, right there. Okay. Would this roll? Oh, that does roll. It's like right there. Oh, wait, the Kecleon. I've never had this shiny before. Okay, we can just spam this. Ooh. We're making good progress on these shinies today, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 so far. The Holovator works? I feel like the Holovator ones have been weird. Wait. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Like up there? I don't know, the ones that bring me up, for some reason, haven't been rolling for me. Did I say 6, 7? I actually don't know. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like they've been rolling. The horizontal one? Okay, I was thinking the horizontal one, but I didn't see it. This one. Like, I guess I could run it if... Maybe around halftime? If I don't get a Kecleon by halftime, I can start Holobatoring so that I don't autosave. Or I can do the knockout thing and then try again. You're right. Okay, I will note that. Thank you, thank you. The cross elevator helped for a Clobopus? Ooh. I tried a cross for a Wimpod, but it didn't seem to work. I don't know if it was like slightly out of range or something. Yeah, so it doesn't save like every teleport. For sure, for sure. Good to know, good to know. Grummussy? Grum what? Okay, what is... Actually, I've never seen a shiny Kecleon. I've never had one. I'm sure it looks cool. Growussy? Didn't save right. Okay, cool. I was so scared. I was so scared. Wah, wah. It was a misinput. I think the portal pulled me. It pulled me in. A ghost pushed me into the portal. Do you think this DLC is worth $30? I actually don't think it's worth $30. I think it's worth like 20. 30 is a bit much. Like, it was fun, but it was mostly grindy. They gave you a good amount of Pokemon, and they gave you some features that are similar to how you hunted in Scarlet Violet, which is very nice. But I feel like it's not entirely justified for 30. Is my opinion. Like, I think 20 is a good number. Maybe 25. Should have delivered more. I think it was fun DLC, but I think it was high for what it was as well. It was just a lot of grinding. I think that was my big thing. Like, the dialogue was fun. Hashtag why streamer hours? A rare hour. I'm dumb as hell. Alright, let's do a check. Nope. Isn't wise mean old? Are you calling me old now? It really felt like post-game? It does feel like post-game. I do agree with that. I think someone mentioned that before, and I was like, oh, does it? But actually, yeah, I changed my mind. I do agree. DLC could have been an email. I really wanted you to do the story stuff first. Like, you wanted to go into a wormhole, but it wouldn't let you. Oh, like it was holding your hand? I think that happened base game too, right? Like, Urbane was holding your hand for freaking forever. And you're like, oh, I want to explore. And then Urbane's like, no. You have to come with me. Listen to me. Like, he's actually manager of a cult right there. $70. I'll check at like 75. Gulpin is your new fave character. I like Gulpin a lot. You don't listen to anyone who gets the team in debt with the mob. Good to check. Might as well just reload. Get some time back. A few days ago, you got your first shiny Masuda hunt ever. Ooh, yo. Congrats. Which one did you end up hunting? I feel like Masuda, like the first time getting it, it really hits. That was me with my Frikoko. You did like the writing in the DLC. I do agree. Any Urbane roast is a welcome one. I feel like we roasted Urbane a lot. My favorite thing was saying in an Urbane roast, and then, I don't want to get too into DLC for people who haven't played it yet, but, I will say the, the one thing I thought was very funny was roasting Urbane, and he would, like, turn his head. You would only see the back of his face, so obviously he's, like, reacting, but he doesn't say anything after. And I'm like, bro, where's your rebuttal? I guess he's just accepted it. Whoa, dude, what a Pokemon they announced like, oh yeah, we'll have like a part 2. You've already paid for it. It was secret. I don't think they will. But dude, that'd be cool. Just like a bit more plot. I think they're just gonna tease Gen 10 for the most part. That's like the biggest thing. They're gonna show some Pokemon Champion stuff. More Pokopia news. Copium, for real. Nintendo. Yeah, unfortunately, Nintendo, like, I will keep saying Nintendo was great because of how unique and creative their ideas are, but they have become very greedy as well. Like, I feel like things have shifted since To be honest, maybe the Wii U era. Whoa, high number. Like DS, I don't think they were greedy on that. They didn't feel greedy on that. It just felt like video games were growing and they were having fun with it. I mean, I was a kid, so I didn't know if they actually were greedy or not. 3DS also felt fine. But Wii U, I think since it went downhill for that specific console, maybe they, like, changed something on that. I don't know. Hi, SpongeBob. How you doing, SpongeBob? At Warren. Petrobrunavand, or however you spell its name. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Showdown Takedown when Champions comes out and people defending it again. I feel Showdown is up after. I know that Pokemon wanted to shut it down. Will they try to shut it down after? If anything, they might have a clause like, oh yeah, you can't do Gen 10 plus, but you can have, like, Gens 1 through 9, maybe? I feel like that's the most they could do. Or maybe... I feel like they would sue and try to take it down, but... they'll find a way. True. They usually do. Well, actually, I have some confidence. Remember how Nintendo tried to patent the monster catcher concept? That actually got shut down. But I think they're still trying to, like, they're trying to reappeal right now, but I don't know. You want us passing? No, that makes sense. You wanna go to sleep, but you really want to see the end of this doll. Valid. VOD will always be up. Either on the main channel or the VODS channel. VODS channel is more so for organization. Main channel is just so because most people are on the main channel already. Weird patent? True, they could weird patent. Have a feeling they have the loyal 3. Oh, I meant to check at 150, my bad. Alright, no kicking you. Don't touch me. But, yeah, they didn't do too much with them, unfortunately. Like, they kind of just showed up. I guess that happens with other mythicals. Maybe it's because it's new, it's, like, not too ingrained in my head. Like, maybe it's very iconic for other players. But it doesn't hit quite like Deoxys to me, you know? Or Darkrai. It's right there, it's invisible though, can't see without a Devon scope. Dang it, I have to go to Hoenn to get that? What the hell? Alright, Ultra Elevator when this hits like, the timer hits like half. But I think we're getting a good amount of teleports. Am I rolling anything else here? That's my question. So, you're so loyal you haven't bathed in weeks. Patrick said that, right? Hoenn? My place of birth? For real, for real, for real. I see it. It really shows. Hunting for these rocks for like an hour now and nothing. Soon. Soon. I think today's been a lucky day for me. I think I think your pace is normal. It's about average shiny luck pace. I've been slightly more lucky today, but maybe it's making up for that Fennekin still. Fennekin took so long. How many resets do you think it'll take for Terrakion? 69. Honest answer, 669. Feels on Cobblemon are so cursed. Are they? Oh, are they like square or cube? Kinda. Ah, cube, okay. Alpha 1 does not work, has to be level 2. Like the power-up? Like Alpha 1 does not work at all? Still no kick, man. Alright, that's about half. Alright, let's do elevator. How do I do this? I'm just gonna run it each oh, there's some over there too. Cool. Each roundabout, I guess. They spawn there too. Coob. Kecleon over there too, so many races. Yeah! Getting pretty lucky over here. The only Pokemon I need to hunt here too is Kecleon, which is very nice. Oops. This is 8. What Pokemon is that? Pikachu! That was Kecleon. These teleporters definitely work. You got 3 shiny Skarmory from them. Gotcha. I think chat's been saying they've been Holovator hunting. Whoa, hi Alpha Kecleon. That is definitely rolling. I just haven't gotten a good Holovator area, I think. Like, the best one I got was probably Wimpod. But it didn't actually shine for me, unfortunately. I might be miscounting slightly. So I'm doing it per lap. Kecleon needs an evolution. I like Kecleon a lot. I agree. I really like reptiles. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. Oh, that was just the pole. Hello, pole. Whoa. 4. 5. Jigglypuff seen from above. I think I've seen Shiny Kecleon in photos before, but I can't remember what it looks like. It's like gray, right? Or am I tripping? Or is it like a different kind of green? I could Google it, but right now my hands are all tied up, both doing the counter and mashing A. It's just got a blue line. Oh, oh! I thought it would pop more. My bad. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. I was looking for gray. Alright, I think whenever we get this Kecleon, I'm gonna end stream. I was thinking another hour, but I might be making it a little too tight for stuff later today, so should like take an hour to rest. But, no stream tomorrow, probably. I was gonna say no stream, but if I do end up streaming, then I'm streaming. And then Sunday, probably a chill Cobblemon stream. Gamer in? Yeah. But I'll try to put the schedule on the Discord as soon as I can. It might come out Sunday, to be honest. You need to finish your wholesome milk store? What is wholesome milk store? Are you making a milk store? That sounds hype. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Maybe got a little too lucky with the previous area's shinies. Cause they gave me a lot, dude. Sorry, this is 60 now. On the Cobblemon server you sell yummy moo moo milk? Wait, that's awesome. I still need to find like a host change, because I think the days that I stream Cobblemon, it will slow down bandwidth, because I think more people will hop on. But if I'm not on, then I from what I've heard, it's more stable, because people are hopping in sporadically, more sporadically. Be on vacation without responsibilities as well as being able to shiny hunt at 1:05 AM. That's so real. So real and so valid. Still no Kecleon. They don't want me. Isn't that Pokemon in Resident Evil 4? This guy? Man, I should play Resident Evil at some point too. There are so many games I want to play for like how iconic they are and for the experience and stuff. May have overcounted a little bit. I get the vibe. They are definitely rolling. Just a matter of when that shiny shows up. I'm trying to do it every lap. If you see me like counting at weird times, I try and do it every lap, but sometimes I forget. Like here, I try and do it every lap landing on this platform. Or trying to teleport from that platform to this platform. Whoops. They're good, but got nothing on horror goat granny. Valid. Valid, valid. I still gotta try that too. Whoops. That's 3. This is 4. Let's do a check at 300. Teleports are weird to count. I don't know how to count them. I just do it per lap. But even then, I don't know, I'd struggle. Mystery Dungeon days? I missed that, dude. I hope they drop more Mystery Dungeons. I know they haven't been, like, as on par as the... compared to the first two. But they were still pretty good. It's just like the standard for Explorer Sky was just so high. The others were not bad. At least Super Mystery Dungeon. Still not it. I mean, not teleport, because I know I might by accident. I would be afraid to rob that Kecleon. I kept robbing. I robbed them once because I was like, I want to see what happens. Might as well. Then I got freaking chased. Saw an HP bar. Is that shiny? No, it's just very close to me. Okay. So they're not shining. Valid. I got a lot of shinies from the last area, so I think they don't want to give me any more shinies for a while. $3.15. Okay, looking for a blue stripe zigzag thing. Zigzag stripe thing. Hoping it shows up. If they didn't want to give us a biker skates like in the original X and Y, they could have let us ride on Cyclozar. Apparently they were trying to add rideable Pokemon. But they scrapped it. It may have been a too ambitious idea for one, maybe the time they had, or maybe two, the amount of Pokemon they wanted to have rideable. Maybe they didn't want to limit it to maybe 5 Pokemon. You know? But yeah, skates would have been nice. I do feel slow sometimes. I would like to be able to jump over rails, or like fences. That's my big thing. Like having to run around handrails. or like barriers, quite tedious. I'd also like to be able to jump. Love how we can ride Snorlax and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. You can? I don't think I've ever had Snorlax in my party. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is 34, my bad. I also just rode on my Charizard. I know you can ride Arcanine. Pokemon robbed us of Lamsauce riding a shiny Alpha Tyrantrum. That would have been sick. Maybe Gen 10. Maybe their idea for Legends ZA getting scrapped for this game, maybe they'll apply it to Gen 10, you know? Our character is too slow. Yeah, I can feel them being slow, I agree. Still fun. But the not accessibility, I think it's a quality of life thing. Let's switch check at 350. Fire Fairy. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's do a check at 350 on this side. Is that it? I can't tell. Oh, it is! Oh! Don't leave me alone! Don't kill it! Eh. Beat it up. Beat it up. Alright. Alright. Get this guy. Oh! Wait, don't run! So I'm like rushing. There we go. Wow. Blue zigzag. I really thought it was gonna be a gray shiny for some reason. Ooh, 119. Oh, 19. And then add that to the dock. Nice dog. And then let's check this side. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, outies! Shiny is worse than you remember. Don't say that about my boy. That's my son. You're my son, right? Yes, that is my son. Oh, also, I need my Ampharos back. Wait. Oh my gosh. There we go. Order. Alright. So I think this is where we end stream chat. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'm just gonna say no, because I don't know if I'll be... We'll see. But, thank you for hanging out. Stream Sunday. I'm gonna try to run Cobblemon today. If I think we won't be able to switch hosts because I have not set that up at all. But we can see if Eternos will be okay. Still, we'll see how many people hop on. Because I know that the first day was like pretty big, and usually the first day is pretty big. But yeah, and then after that, I think next stream for Pokemon we're gonna berry farm because I need berries. I need a lot of berries, and just so I don't have to be that conscious of it for a living dex as well, because I don't want to like move away from shiny hunting like, oh, I'm low on berries to go berry farming in the middle of the challenge. So I think a full day to get berries would be very, very good. Favorite Gen 3 shiny? I'm gonna say Rayquaza. Maybe Trico. Alright. Bye, chat. Bye, 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 bye. Take care. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. Best of luck with your shiny hunts. Best of luck with your, life. Okay, bye.